Alrighty, let's go get started, huh? Happy Monday, everyone! We're back in Vintage Story today. Having a good time. Sitting here in our little cottage. And, yeah, we got a lot to do. We're hopefully going to be building and stuff. What happened yesterday? I just didn't feel like streaming on my end. I didn't have time. I was doing other things. I could only play the game for a couple hours, so I did so with Raptor from his point of view, and then I had to go. So, you know, things happen. Things happen. All right. Well, let's go ahead and get started. So, a couple things to do. Number one, I've done a bit of work between streams on this. This is gonna be the new cellar once it is done. This is gonna be a bigger root cellar. Okay, yeah, I haven't installed really hardly any lights down here yet, and Jeff is kind of moving in, so we're just gonna seal them up for now until I get. We'll see. Maybe it's a dungeon. I'm gonna go ahead and close that. Alright. Yeah, maybe I should light the whole place on fire. Otherwise, we have resin actually dripping out of these pine trees now, so we are storing resin to dry. This is my wet resin pile. I'm currently drying 3.52 liters of fresh resin currently. If I keep adding wet to the same pile, it will never dry kind of deal. So, yeah, that's the current production over here. You can see I've kind of added a little bit of a road going around this way to the forge. Forge is pretty much the same, except for we have a nice little firewood shed off to the side. And then over this way, we just have some paths going over to the slightly upgraded animal pens. So things are going well here. First task for the day, though, I want to check up on the farm. The farm's important, so we want to see what's going on up there. And also talk about the water wheel that we have installed up this way. How's it going, Dave, Phoenix, Jace, Greg? Good to see you guys in chat. So with the water wheel now kind of placed, I'm going to have to come up with the mechanism in which to start grinding flour. Now, long term, I'm going to move these querns to the top of the building. So if you look at like a historical diagram of kind of how this works, mills usually have about 3 floors to them. The actual milling part of it. There might be additional buildings and storage and stuff, but generally the top floor is where you put the grain into the system, right? Because it's all got to be gravity fed. So you're going to put grain into the top floor. That's going to feed down into the chutes that the mill is actually in. So the second floor is going to be the mill. And then the output of the mill is going to go down here to the bottom floor for easy pickup and movement back to the settlement area at the moment. So that is the plan. This right here is all test gears and stuff like that. What we're gonna probably end up doing is we're gonna keep the big, large gear here, and we're just gonna pipe it up to the top and split off there for the quern to function. So that'll be good. I also want to get some potential chutes to potentially feed from a main chest down to the quern, and then once the quern's done, we'll shoot the output down to like a storage area too. So this will require some blacksmithing and additional things, but we'll see how much we can get done on that. How's it going, Roger? All right, flax looking pretty good. A little dry. But they're growing. We've been harvesting as much as we can. Would putting the gear directly in the water wheel shaft benefit anything? You can't do that. I can't, like, flip and rotate that gear in such a way. I would love to be able to do that. Honestly, that would be a better space-efficient way to do things, but... I wonder how long we'll be selling mods in hydroelectricity. Probably already a thing. Oh man, look at all this beautiful flax coming in. We're gonna get some cloth armor soon. And also, some windmill blades. Alright, let's check over here. Okay, we have some mature carrots. Now, Squawk, who's our farmer here at this homestead right now, he is currently at work. And will be until Thursday, so... I will be having to manage the farm and stuff. We got medium Jeff activity going on today. Has me a little worried. Okay, so stone-wise, what's it take to make bricks? So we need stone brick, which you get from polished half slabs, which you get for making smooth stone rock polished. Okay, well we're going to be using the quarrying tool, I think, to get bricks then. Long term, I think bricks will make a little bit more sense than some of the cobblestone, though dry cobble stone might look okay. You can see it's just a little bit bigger. So it's a brick surrounded by rocks. That might be the way we do it. Pick up this game weekend and be their spare hunter when Raptor's on? Or not on? Sure. You guys are technically welcome to live with me, if you remember. Keep in mind, okay, I am a pain to deal with when it comes to building, okay? If you don't build something good looking, I'm probably going to tear it down. And if it doesn't fit my grand picture of what I'm working on, I'm probably tear it down and move. That's just the way it's gonna go. If you don't want to build with me, totally fine and reasonable. I would suggest finding somewhere else to live. Then. Or wait until we actually have more houses and just claim a house type of deal. Again, this is just like the initial homestead. We do want to build a city up here, in which case we'll have plenty of empty homes and places that people can just basically live at. I would play, but you're afraid of the server times having no pause? It's not that bad. Right now it's summer, so... Okay. Check on the beehives. We have 3 beehives now. I can build somewhere else and trade with everyone. I can build a hunting lodge. Oh, that would be cool. Yeah, if you were just like, yes, Uthris is here. Yeah, that'd be cool. You know, set up like your own little hunting lodge. We have a few small groups kind of living together, so... Like, for example, I think Jim's living by himself. He's out here. He's building a nice little camp type place. Actually, that's not Jim. This is Jim. This is someone else. I think this is Rash. Rash is home. And then down south, we have Aldford, my girlfriend's group. And then also Boldrez and his ally up there. I think Aqua's somewhere down south as well. This is a private server hosted for my members. If you're a member, a paying member of my community, and have your Discord linked to your YouTube account, you do get the server information if you want to join. It's up 24/7. Time does not pause if no one's on the server. 30-day months. One real life day is a month. There's mods. Growing times are increased. It's set to hard. I need to paint my name green. Yeah, paint your name green. Alright, let's store some of the stuff that we harvested. I get. It took me a second. Look, I'm just so used to just reading everyone's comment. It's just like boom, 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 clockwork. You know. Something else that I've noticed from our mod kit, by the way. Read me. We got a mixing bowl, which is, we've had this for a little while. But here, I'll show you something cool. Normally, 4 flour and 1 liter of water makes dough. But if we put it in a mixing bowl, okay, and put the flour in here and mix, it's 1 flour and 0.1 water for a dough. Now, you obviously it takes some time to mix, and if you're doing like a big mix batch, then it can be a lot. But you can save ingredients. How many times better is this in the Minecraft? This looks pretty epic. To me, this game is what Minecraft should have been. This is how Minecraft should have ended up. So it's easily Minecraft's the alpha for this game. How about that? Even though this is still an alpha. Alright. Can you be a red Viking? I don't know what that means. I mean, it's essentially modded Minecraft, but it's its own standalone engine. You don't have to worry about things breaking, and there's mods additionally, adding to this one as well. So it runs better than Minecraft, just modded, because mods slow down performances of Minecraft and may not run quite as great. It's not coded in the same language, I don't think, either, which I think helps. So like, for example, Minecraft, Java, I think this is actually using C#. Well, everyone keeps asking it because this is Minecraft. It is Minecraft. It's Minecraft. We're playing Minecraft. You see this deer? That's a Minecraft deer. Yeah. Very, very, very accurate. Okay. Oh dear indeed. Do I have all? I need a rough chisel. I need a rough cut chisel, I think. Because we have a normal chisel, but we need a rough cut to actually have all the chisels required. So we have, for example, let's put that up there. We have the rubble hammer, copper finishing chisel, the copper wedge chisel, and we need a rough cut one to work on that quarrying. We're going to need a lot of stone for the water mill. The stone's going to be kind of throughout. We're going to do, I think, dry cobblestone for the building itself. The foundation will probably be actual brick. Is Raptor going to join me? I don't know if he's joining today. I don't think so, but I could be wrong. I have been known to be wrong before. Another thing, we're gonna start with some blacksmithing. So I need to create a new chisel, and also we need to create maybe an iron shovel. That would probably be handy. Luckily, Boomkin was very nice to craft up all the iron for us. He is streaming on YouTube. Yeah, but I don't think he's streaming this right now. Isn't he playing like another game? I like the grand warehouse, nice look inside. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good. I need to get some charcoal here. Don't want to use black coal. That's for the coke oven. What the? Someone throw a rock at me? Very rude if you did. Alright, let's heat up this iron bloom. Let's go grab our blacksmithing hammer. We're gonna need one of them. And that one's about to break, but it's probably good. We'll finish it off. And we'll use this one afterwards. Okay, and up there. We have medium rift activity, so we might get some Jeffs attacking us here tonight. Hopefully not, though. Find out. I think this makes me want to build some 8-bit towers and castles. Yeah, the chisel tool is super powerful. As you can see, we chiseled the beams and stuff. You can even start chiseling little supports and things. Was PvE like challenging? It can be, yeah. Yeah, bears will one-shot you. Wolves can one-shot you. Like my class, you know, I have minuses to combat, and I also have lower max HP, so. But I am a stonemason. Alright, we'll work on that. And plop. Alright. Let's cut this down to size a bit. Oh no, no. Dang it. I trimmed when I shouldn't have. Because I changed the hammer and the tool kind of reset to what it was. Shoot. Alright, we'll see if I ruin this bloom. We could have. Just there. I think we did. Yeah, we're exactly two pixels short. Darn it. That's my fault. I was rushing. Shouldn't have been doing that. Alright. Try this again. Rushing. You know, like the band Rush. What's happening here? So what you have, when you make iron, you get an iron bloom, and you have to purify it by kind of smacking the impurities out. And once you finish that, you get an ingot. Now, occasionally, what you guys probably saw just there is me kind of screwing it up, and I cut off a chunk when I didn't need to. And, but this one should be fine. And we should get a bar of iron. Once we kind of make this look pretty. Okay, 1 bar of iron, and then we'll turn this into rough chisel, right? So that's the iron chisel. Here's the rough cut chisel. That's what I'm looking for. Oh boy, is it that easy of a recipe that I just have to trim all this out? Looks like it. Yep, we just gotta expose the chisel now. There is a mod to do that, Greg, but I don't have it installed because what it does is I agree. It doesn't make sense that you wouldn't be able to recycle the iron that you're cutting off like we are. It also makes metals last like twice, if not 4 times longer than normal. So, for the sake of the economy and stuff, I kind of want, you know, want people to actually go through resources. All right, cool. Finishing chisel. All right. Yeah, it doesn't bother me having. It's 1 ingot, 1 tool, right? Like, that's what it's always going to be. Is there VR support for the game? I don't think so. I don't think I would want to play it in VR. I feel like the controls would be pretty hard to kind of translate in some areas. Store some grain. Have some extra seeds to store. How's our wine doing? What's this? Strong raspberry wine. Oh, we'll give it a sip. How much is in here? 1 liter or 1 liter? Okay, our guy's having a good time now. Did I grab 2? Huh, okay. Okay. How about these food items? Yeah, we have to get through some of this meat stew I think Raptor was making. It's curious since there's a lot of comparison to Minecraft. Minecraft has a VR mod. Stop throwing rocks at me. Stop it. Leave me alone. Jeff! Stop. Stop throwing rocks. Ugh. Who else is throwing rocks? Oh shoot, there's 2 Jeffs. You can hear all the Jeffs in our new cellar. Don't mind me, I'm just harvesting the skin of these corrupted humanoids for their flaxy skin fibers. That's what we're doing. I think we have some resin, right? Yeah, some resin. Alright. Do. Ores. Yeah, I guess this is partially worked, partially worked. We can salvage these once we get a Helvhammer online, but we're not going to have a Helvhammer until the actual real blacksmith is made. That right there is really just like a working blacksmith. The Helvhammers will come later, so. For now, all those kind of partially worked broken blooms will just store off to the side. Store the pine, I suppose. Up in here. Room in my dirt chests. Some room. Shale is top. Granite is bottom. Seeds go with seeds. And herbs go here. Display them on a shelf. I mean, technically you could. Get out of here, Jeff. Ow. Dick. Okay, so let's grab our splitting instruments. We're gonna need a bunch of stone. Now, where should I quarry some stone? Maybe up here a little bit in the hills? Should we do limestone, guys? I mean, mostly everything that we've done so far is kind of granite and shale. Stone from under Raptor's house. Raptor doesn't have a house. He lives in the same house I do. So this is my house. And also underneath this is the cellar. There's no stone. Let's see. Kind of stuck waiting for daytime. Stop. A lot of Jeffs coming through. Hold on. Give them some room. Block. They're fighting each other. It's good for us. Got a crawler. Oh my lord, how many Jeffs are gonna spawn? Okay, we got a second. Oh my. Are you crying because he hit me with a rock? Were you like praying or something? What? I should be the one crying. You hit me with a rock. These guys are extremely mean, chat. By the way, these are just tier 0 Jeffs. There's stronger Jeffs out there, usually found underground. So these are just surfaced. Almost like dredge that come out at night. Let's also grab our lantern. Limestone is such an important in-game stone. Well, we got hundreds and hundreds of it. All these mountains are made out of it. We got a lot. Ow. Dick! Dick! Stop. Alright, we're leaving. We're leaving. Yeah, I might be able to do that. Assuming this is lead. Yeah, I don't really need any more lead at the moment. It's good to know. More lead. Let's get up here. So there's multiple ways to quarry here, but I'm gonna try and avoid using a pickaxe or anything, so... Let me find a good chunk of stone. We might have to start with like 2x2 chunks. 3x1 chunks. Just kind of get us started here across the top. Did one of my plugs fall? Yep. Okay. Alright, and these are just small bits, nothing crazy there. Can I do an odd shaped? I wonder. Oh, you can. Alright, let's do a real one here. Go all the way across. Say there's okay. Well, we're getting some chert in here, but I don't want to mine up any chert yet. We might use chert in the castle at some point, almost as a nice red color in certain areas. That would be pretty cool, I think. But, okay, let's... try for this little section of stone. Hopefully it's all limestone. Won't know until we take a look at it, though. Yep, 18 limestone. Nice. Yeah. Alright, I think let's start with that amount of stone. As a test. We'll take this all back. Honestly, I shouldn't have put these down. I should have just got them for a second. So yeah, this is the Quarrying mod. It's a really cool way to kind of get like a smooth stone in this game, because otherwise the only way to get smooth stone is you have to essentially break every block around the individual stone. So everywhere it's touching, so like I would have to break that block, this block, the one directly behind it, and the one directly under it, and that would free up one smooth stone. So this Quarrying mod kind of adds a different way to do it. A little bit more of an immersive way, though the native vanilla way is at least a little bit cooler than like smelting stone in an oven. Let's just pick some berries. Starting a cave-in. It's a normal day for us. Okay, what tool do we need? What does the bricks? So we need. Okay, we'll cut bricks. Let's go grab that tool. I think it is the wedge chisel. Use on stone slabs to extract bricks. Yes. So basically I just right click on it, get bricks. Okay. Now what do we need to make this out of a limestone brick? We need some mortar, which we do have mortar. I have a decent amount from earlier, so that's good. I might have to make more at some point. Let's make a full 16, and we'll make some as we go. And this will hopefully be a lot of the foundation for the watermill. In fact, I'm going to need a pickaxe just to kind of shear off some stone and stuff. Where's our pickaxe? Don't tell me Raptor took it. Don't tell me Raptor took it. In here? Nope. In here? Nope. In here? Alright, well, we're gonna have to make ourselves a pickaxe first, I guess. That is doable. Just gotta heat up a piece of bloom here. By the way, it's like midsummer now, so like we have barely any nighttime, which is great. It just means, you know, we get the opposite in winter, so. Winter is a lot of night. I need more lanterns. So like I've been using these copper chamber sticks. They take 1 copper to make. Because I think with lanterns you need a plate. Yeah, you need a plate, which is 2. So for 1 copper, it's not as good as a pure lantern, but I like them. They're pretty good. So you'll see a lot of those kind of around. So the mill might end up looking more like a bank barn, depending on how I do this. Okay. Quick bar. Pop that down, get a pickaxe. Let's leapfrog it all the way over. We can trim it down. Okay, pickaxe acquired. Let's grab a stick from a branch. Throw that on there while it's piping hot. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so eventually some of this trees and stuff will get cleared out too, and we'll get an actual path out this way. So what I would like to have the corner of the structure start here. Now I might actually leave the smooth stone where applicable when it comes to like so like as long as the wall is kind of forming out of this stone, we'll leave it. This needs to get sheared off. Very straightforward. Okay. This is just going to get backfilled. This is just going to be in between the building. I'm also going to extend the wooden axle one, so it's like into. So I kind of want a little wooden deck that's outside, so that you can kind of see the water wheel to repair it. You know. So let's see, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. Oh, I guess we can do a 9x9. 9x9. It's gonna be the main kind of flower area. Gonna get backfilled to about there. So the whole first floor is going to be using this limestone brick, and then we're going to switch to a dry stone. And I think I'll have to figure out windows and stuff as a secondary item. We'll just get the footprint of it down first. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So here's the corner. I love rock slides. So this level here is going to be the floor, but but it's going to be a half block floor, so it's going to feel a little bit more roomy in here than it might otherwise. Alright, let's get rid of this dirt. I am going to make a shovel. Need a stick. Do I need to center this onto the mechanism? That's the question. I would say no. I'd say no. It'd probably be the best way to do it, but you know what? A little bit of asymmetry is always good in a build. We just got to be able to pull it off. And hope that we succeed in doing so. Okay, good idea on the shovel. Otherwise, this would have taken a little while to dig out by hand. So how's everyone's week going so far? I know it's Monday, so it's a little early, but hope you all are having a good one. Good, nice. I think having a color change would be more ideal. What if I were to use granite dry stone bricks? So the base can kind of be pretty light, and then it gets a little bit grayer as it goes up. I think we'll try that. About to quarry some. Actually, no, we got plenty of granite. No, we need to quarry up some granite bricks. So what I would like to see is some sort of lower barn entrance type thing down here, almost like here. So you can come into the structure from this level or this level. This is ground level. Or I can bump up the foundation one more. I'm gonna bump up the foundation one more. I think. Hmm. Tough to say. I also don't normally do perfectly square kind of buildings like this, but I'm thinking about making an attachment on it too. If you have 2 water wheels on a power shaft, you can connect them together, but they can't. I can't make like a double wide wheel. What I would have to do is I would have to come in from this side and make a wheel kind of like spaced out, and I could have 2 wheels, and then I would have to daisy chain the power and like connect it into this, and then run it up as a single unit. It's doable, for sure. And I think they also need at least 2, if not 3 blocks. So maybe over time, what we can do is add another water channel right here, and have another windmill or water wheel. So we're gonna have a double. And then we would just kind of hide the power shaft into the hillside, wrap it around, and plug it in. That's probably how I would do that. Alright. Let's store this. We don't need these things right now. And I do want to actually have the chutes and stuff work. So I do want the 3rd floor of this mill, where we take the grain in and up. So we come in on the 2nd floor, go up to the 3rd floor, drop things off. It would have its own power shaft, yes. So each one would have its own water wheel and shaft, and then you would combine them by leading them into the same large gear, essentially. Okay, just got this game today. Nice. Hope you enjoy it. If you have any questions, let us know. I think I'm going to be running a left and a right, and then a center type thing. So left, right would look good. Not as easy as it looks. I restarted twice already. No shame in that. It's a big game to try and learn. If you don't have any experience in like the mods that this game is kind of based off of. Yes, very, very, very in-depth. Okay, check on our farm real quick, chat. It hasn't been raining, and I'm worried about that. I might need to make a watering can, I think. Yeah, Boomkin logged out with his, and it's kind of killing our plants. I don't have any way to water these right now. I don't have another watering can. Oh, Boomkin. It's the height of summer. What's this? Growing flax, 8 out of 9 stage. That's not bad. Seven out of 7. Okay. Grab these. Soybeans are done. Onions are getting there. Yeah, we need a new watering can. Yeah. Yeah, they're a little dry. By the time we get a watering can, though, they'll, it'll be about a day or so. Well, we'll see. See what happens. Oh, it's starting to rain. I don't know if it's going to be raining up there, but it's sprinkling over here, so maybe we'll get a little luck in that regard. Let's just double check. Make sure he left. He didn't leave it. Darn you, Boomkin. Do you know of any good multiplayer servers, please? I'm hosting my own right now. This is my first time playing multiplayer in this game. So I ended up buying a server for our community and my girlfriend's community and stuff. So if you're a paying member on our Discord or YouTube channel and you have our Discord, then you should be able to see the server information and join. I didn't stick it in a chest to eat in here. No, that would have been too convenient. That's clay. We don't have clay. I need to get clay apparently too. Store this limestone real fast. Some room. We'll make a shovel and get some clay. That is okay. Don't use pine bark. Got a lot to do, chat. Sorry, I'm responding to work email. Okay, there we go. Yeah, definitely try some out. There's definitely quite a few active communities out there, so all good. You don't have to pay or anything. You can just chill with us anyways. I would host like a truly public server, but you know, it costs a lot of money to open one of these, and then also I'd just be worried about like just random trolls coming in. So paywalls kind of help deter that, and then if they troll, well then at least I get paid for their bit of fun. Yep, I have a whole video series of streams though for my single player save that I did last year. So you might want to look into that as well for more ideas and stuff. I think I did a little bit more of a Nordic house, a roundhouse deal with that. I like a dragon kiln, which is like a Chinese Asian kind of way to fire clay. And then, of course, we've been streaming this for about a week or so. Okay. Okay, it's calm. Great. Watering can. Do it from here. Joined your channel from watching Raptor play a couple days ago. Nice. Yeah, Raptor. I love Raptor to death. But sometimes it's a, you know, this is a slower game. It's super slow. Gotta be patient. Gotta learn all the mechanics. Ooh, okay. It's not the right option to do. It's your kind of game? Yeah, me too. I can spend just streams and streams just chiseling, you know, details on builds. To chat's chagrin sometimes. For sure. Okay, store that. Good. Let's get some sticks. Stickery-doos. Some firewood. Gotta stop dying first, yeah. If you're playing with like temporal storms enabled, I would recommend just turning that off for your first playthrough. And watch out for bears and wolves. Like our server had temporal storms on, which in my opinion adds a nice bit of challenge. It's really hard for viewers to see that effect though. It really warps the camera and stuff. And then also people on the server will just log out to avoid it. Gonna try exploration tomorrow. Good luck. Hope you find some good stuff. Yeah, it's almost midnight and you can see we're not really even getting full nighttime right now. It's like 10 o'clock at night. Sky's still red and purple. Looks pretty. Let's go check to see if it rained up here. Well, speaking of Dino Guy. Hey, Dino Guy. Hello, everyone. Hope your stream went well, dude. Saw that you were playing a RimWorld-like game earlier. Looked pretty neat. Oh, it did rain a little bit up here. We got some moisture back, but in other areas it's still kind of bad. How's it going, Jeff? Vanya Lou, Augustus. Appreciate you guys coming and chilling. We're gonna be working on the water mill today. Gonna be kind of roughing in how I want this thing to work. It's gonna be a bit of trial and error and stuff. Hey, seriously, K. John Elliott. A lot of familiar people from Raptor's channel. Now the bears will start spawning. Don't say that. I'm by myself today. Okay? I don't wanna die to a million wolves. Alright. So if we're gonna be switching to granite stone, I need to go to the granite mountain to quarry stone. Might have to wait until everything. Thanks for all the meat, by the way, that you farmed yesterday, Raptor. Appreciate it, dude. That'll really help help out and stuff. Let's go have a little bit of a celebratory wine. What is this? This is strong raspberry wine. There we go. Now my character's a little drunk. Wonder, do we actually, does he look any different? No, just my camera's a little tipsy. Hello, bees. Okay, they're doing good. We're in perpetual dusk. It doesn't know what to do. It's midnight. This is the longest days of the year. It's 6th of July or so. Look at that. It's just gonna rotate around. It's pretty cool. Alex Lou, thanks for the sub, dude. Appreciate it. Alright, let's go to the granite area and we'll get some nice big chunks of granite to work with. We're going to be using that dry stone block, which is a new type of block that we haven't really used much with, but I think it'll make the mill look pretty good. At least for the first story. So the ground floor, that's limestone brick. Then we're going to go granite dry stone. And then the rafters and stuff might be wood. Something like that. Or a bit of wood in there. We might even timber frame it, to be honest. Might throw in some timbers, chisel out some different heavy footers and corner pieces and slabs. We can get a little fancy. No, YouTube, I don't want to run an ad, please. Do not hide chat with the ad button. Chat pushback. Keep it away. Hey Jeff, how's it going, bud? Good to see you. Look, I'm just here for some stone, man. All right. All right. I don't need you to stop throwing rocks. Ow. Oh God. Oh, twine. Awesome. I'll take that. Alright, so this is the stone type we kind of want. Obviously the cave is a little dangerous. So we'll go in a little cautiously here. You know, I'm happy that they throw rocks now in the sense that, like, it keeps people from just making pillars and, like, killing these guys super, super easily, but, man, they spam them. They know when they have the range advantage. Alright, let's stay away from that dark area. Let's go over here. Oh, great, another dark area. What if we go down instead? Like, down this way. Yeah, this might suffice. Alright, let's clean up the stone a little bit and prep for some quarrying here. Start at the top, I guess. Hey, Brian Lewis. Everyone else. Okay. There we go. And then let's... Nope. Take this as a 3x3 too. Okay, can hear. That was like a 6-wolf howl. That's a little scary. Sure, it's fine. Sure, it's fine. Raptor wouldn't have hired any bears or wolves, right, guys? Bear talk already? Dude, as soon as you showed up, alright? Bear talk begins. How are we gonna destroy our enemy? Alright, so this is 27 granite each. So let's see how many bricks we get out of this. I mean, I still don't think that's not going to be enough. Alright, I think that's probably enough for us to at least start. Oh my god. Why did I come down here? This was like such a mistake. Alright, well, that's to the center of the world. Let's not go that way. Let's just go back the way we came from, yeah? Out of the way, Jeff. Out of the way. I don't want anything you're selling. There's some wolves. We're leaving. I'm leaving. No, thank you. No, thank you. We got a good amount of stone, though, so we can work a little bit more on the building again. That's great. Just gotta keep pushing forward. Build a little bit at a time as much as possible. What is in here? I'm way too easily distracted sometimes. Alright. Need something to eat. Which we can do. Boom. Those hefty meat stews that we made the other day. And ooh, a squirrel moment? Basically, yeah. The game just is so pretty. I get sidetracked, like, looking around at stuff. Ooh, piece of candy. Yeah. That's about right. Alright, so the watering can's still waiting on that. Didn't I throw this pine bark away? Why do I have it again? Burn. Don't need you. Don't need you. Store some crops. Oh yeah, I harvested some pear trees, guys, and dried them out. And apple trees. They last for like 3 years. This build is pretty. You've done an amazing job so far. Thanks, I appreciate it. Huh. Pumpkin may die. Mixed dry stone. Man, mixed dry stone would look really cool. But we just don't have all the different stone types to do that. Oh, man. All right, so granite dry stone. Is that. Alright, let's stick that on the limestone to see how that looks. You just got past a hole with a mud block over it tonight. I'll get there eventually. Yeah, you'll get there. In our save, you can't use dirt like that. It's a physics block like sand. Yeah, I think I like the contrast, Chad. I think I'll like it. So we need more limestone bricks. Gonna finish off the basement here. Yeah, so there's a setting about block physics. By default, it's just sand and gravel, but you can set it to where it's kind of all dirts, except for like packed dirt. Packed dirt's like the exception because it's kind of crafted, but like, see, it'll fall like sand will. Apple trees are doing good. They're young, but growing. What's this? We got a quince tree. What's a quince, guys? I have no clue what that is. Or hawthorn? Never heard of those. We got pear trees. Almonds. Purple plum. Type an apple, really? Quince apples, okay. Good to know. All right, let's focus a little bit more on the limestone bits first. Here. Why is that not working? Alright, we'll just do it one stack at a time then. It's not giving me an even split for whatever reason. Oh shoot, I'm making the wrong thing! I just made a bunch of dry stone. Dang it. Now I have to go quarry more limestone. Okay. Whoops. So it should be this. Brick and mortar. Where's our mortar at? Yeah. Okay. Well, let's go get more limestone from the quarry. That's fine. Doesn't take too long to do. See, where were we quarrying, guys? We were up there? I think up there. Let's find it. Oop. Oop, oop, oop. And let's see if we can start getting like some 3x3 chunks. That's the most efficient. The bigger chunk you're able to knock off, the more extra bits you get. Smaller chunks, you get exactly what you break, which is fine. Ooh, my girlfriend just crashed the game. Good job. F's in chat. Rip. She found something. Classic crack an egg over a bucket. Yeah, see, that'll do it. Quince comes from the island of Crete originally. You can make quince jelly. Huh. Interesting fun fact there. Good, this is all limestone still. Yeah, when you core off stone chunks using this mod, you can actually, like, I can quarry part limestone, part chert, and I'll get both. But right now, we're only caring about good old limestone. All right, let's get one more, yeah? And hopefully that should cover it. Already have stacks and stacks of dirt. Okay. Yeah. I think that's enough. Let's actually just quarry it up here, yeah? Or refine it. Woo! Brick! How much brick are we getting? Look at all that brick. About like a stack and a half almost from each. So how many people in chat have gotten Vintage Story from either me or Raptor in terms of like watching us play it? It's gotten you guys interested in the game and stuff. I want to see either me's or one in chat. And head on down. Already mentioned I'm picking it up this weekend after watching you play it. Yeah, nice. One. Awesome. Yeah. Say the question again, sorry I missed it. I was asking how many people have gotten the game since either watching me or Raptor play it, kind of deal. Or anyone else, really. Or even if you have the game. Just have to make a margarita in real life since I'm stuck in the cell and there's a bear upstairs of the house. Wow, alright. Run over. So this build is going to look rather plain initially, guys. We're going. I'm just trying to get the floor plan and the walls laid out and stuff, and then we'll worry about getting the gear, the internal kind of gear mechanism working, and how all that feeds together. About a couple of days ago after you and Retro stream enjoying the game. Nice. Keep on enjoying it. Because I might have a free key to give away. You know. People are interested in such a thing. It might be a random giveaway sometime this week. I'll have to figure out how to do the giveaway thing again. It's been so long since I've done one. Do I play on a public server? No. It's my private server for paid members of the channel. Oh, you're asking the other person, not me. I'm sorry. Streamer's gonna read everything and assume it's for him. It's just how it goes. Where there'll be 50 likes right now. Hi, Uthris in chat. Hi, Aqua. How are you doing? Yeah, we would need more likes on the video to do any sort of giveaway in the future, for sure. Bribery always works. So I'm thinking the basement here, this is just kind of storage level. No, I'm still kind of thinking about just having it be here. Oh man, I don't want this thing to be extremely tall. Do I consider mixing a power? No, this is just gonna be water. I'll make, you know, my own windmills and stuff. A lot of people in this game, they like make windmill towers that like generate a whole bunch of power at once. That's not really my jive. I think those things look ugly. And also water mills and windmills don't really get built together anyway, so I'm not really gonna do that. This is just gonna be a water wheel. Now we will upgrade the water wheel over time to an overshot water wheel instead of a breast, but we need to unlock steel for that upgrade. And so that's gonna be a long while, to be honest. It's like a kid fell asleep on the couch and woke up in the bed. How did I get here? Have you guys ever fallen asleep while it's still bright outside and you woke up in the middle of the night and you're like, you don't even know what day it is anymore? Those are good times. Doing well. We looked at your base last night to another ruined area. Hopefully it's more defended and less enemies around. Oh, you think so? Yes, all the time. Yeah. Alright, so that covers the limestone foundation. And now we're going to be moving into the granite stone. Second floor. But I will if you don't go to bed. Alright, Mesmer. Appreciate it. You have a good one. I need an axe. Just when you were watching Raptor? Yeah, he threw you guys my way. His stream came to an end, and Uthris' stream has a long while to go yet. So welcome. Enjoy the stay. Or you can leave. Whichever. If you don't like Vintage Story. Or me. So if you don't like me, that means you don't like Raptor either. I'll tell Raptor to ban you. Don't worry. He'll listen to me too. Okay. So the way the structure is going to work. I wonder if this is going to be possible. Let's just keep working on the shell. This is gonna be a very, very very from the hip build here. See how well we do. Nah, Soupy subbed, dude. Soupy's cool, bruh. Let's get all this granite brick out. And get some granite stones. Start cranking out. Some dry stones here. No. Nope, no one's being problematic. We all chill, man. So once we're up to this height, it's basically a roof. Should I do... Yeah, I was able to figure out the tree sap stuff. The tree sap is, because I had it on a tree that already was scratched. If you scratch a tree, then it's already producing sap, and so I can't, like, double its single tree production kind of deal. Bit of a learning curve. I'll have to come up with something to kind of break these two. Whether that's like a wooden beam or what have you. No, I still think... Finally made a copper anvil. That's how much this game hates you. Hey, you know what? You should feel accomplished, to be honest. Not everyone can even just get to the copper age. Alright, you stuck it out. You've had some bad times, but hopefully you're going to get some good times out of that, too. You'll get there. I am going to lower this. This is getting too boxy and too tall too quick. See, 1, 2, 3. Floor. It's at this level. Okay. One, two, top of block, floor, foundation. Okay, change stone. Actual doorway through this level's here. What should we do to the for the floor here? This thing's way too big. Maybe I should do the internals after all. maybe... Okay, so we have kind of a rough foundation. I'm going to go ahead and do the internals, and then maybe we'll skin the working mechanism up. Because this is just way too big. It's kind of bothering me. What I might do... Oh, dude, that might look cool. Hold on. Thinking. Okay, well, we'll have to see if that works long term, but let's do the mechanism. So let's store a bunch of stuff. That, very good. Store that wedge. Pickaxe can be stored there. And then these can go back in here for now. Oh my lord, this is still going. I need to water the crops, game. Let's gather some of our resin up. We're gonna need some of it now. We're gonna be making some gears and stuff. So I need another big gear boy. One more big gear boy. I may need to start thinking about making some chutes and stuff. So chutes and hoppers are in this game, and they are used for like inventory management, kind of automation of movement of goods and things. And you know, like I was saying, ideally what I would like to do is to build, you know, like a little storage thing up top where you bring the grain in, you store it there, and then it's gonna fall down chutes directly into the grinding querns. Basically just wait until it's their turn. While the grinding querns just kind of work and work and work. And then the output of those querns go to the basement into some large chests. Essentially. For pickup, whatever. And so the mechanism of those chutes, the gears, the querns, and then storage of said goods, that is what's really going to be in the building. And everything should be built around that mechanism. Alright, we have a watering can. Let's try and take care of our crops real quick. So usually these ones in the back that need water the most. As you can see, it's raining up here though, so I could have gotten lucky, chat. Could have gotten lucky. The moisture is actually kind of here. It is causing delays on some of our crops for sure. The fact that I didn't have the watering can and those hot summer days, you know. Kind of kicking in, but I mean everything right now is kind of 100% moisture. That's looking good. Go have anything else over here to harvest. How are the onions doing? They're doing fine. Okay. So, now, I am literally going to leave the watering can outside this gate every time. Watering can. There we go. That's where the watering can's gonna be forever. Please, for the love of God, no one take it, move it. Else they will feel my wrath. Alright. Let's go make some gears and stuff. I'm gonna need a bunch of packed dirt to preemptively help me lay this thing out. Okay. And we need animal fat. Grab both stacks of it. We need our resin, as much as possible. Okay. And now, also got some gears. Large gear section. Chisel, hammer, saw. We'll grab our chisel, hammer, and saw. I already have the hammer on me still. I do. Is our leather done? Heck yeah, it is. Started this with Raptor a couple days ago. Finally all the way through the barrels. 48 new leather. Nice. We can make traveler's boots. Our gardener can, because he has tailoring. And this will give us 10% walk speed for just 5% hunger rate. I think that's like a really good bonus. Don't feel bad you're in Flint Age. Hey, Flint Age is fun too. I like every kind of age in this game. I love the sense of progression and achievement once you actually do progress through some ages and stuff. Okay. Stealing Boomkin sticks. Nothing he can do about it. He ain't here. Alright, here. Sticks, planks, blah. Okay, those. Let's get the chisel. Okay, great. Got that. That's easy. Okay, we need a couple wooden axles. Just hammer, chisel, fat. Let's get a stack of them. Okay, large wooden gear. That's what we needed. So we need one large wooden gear that we're gonna plug into, because I mean technically we don't have to plug into it. Also, where did I store that thing? Did I store that anywhere? Chat, what happened to all my stuff? When I... Oh no. Did I not pick it up? Did I do something really, really dumb? way. Where's all my stuff? No. 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 Okay, well, we lost some things, I guess. Due to my awesome incompetence, so we have the gear back. Did I get raided? I don't think so. Oh, it's in the chest by the windmill, or the water wheel. I remember now. It's in the chest by the water wheel. Yeesh. Yeesh. All right. Angled. Angle boys. Let's just make 5 more to be kind of sure here on this. Okay, and that might be enough for the gears. No, I wasn't worried about that stuff. It was stuff that I destroyed in this stream and was trying to save for later. Raptor did log off with my pickaxe, though, so he stole it. But otherwise, you know, I appreciate him giving me a bunch of meat and stuff. That'll go a long, long way for us. Shoot. I think you may have killed some of your brother's goats for it, though. I think we have plenty of goats right now, though. So, like, we have a pregnant, ready to mate, pregnant. So we're gonna have a bunch of baby sheep soon. Okay. So, power comes in here, right? Let's go. Boom, boom. Left, right. I'm just going to be doing a left-right sort of thing. Kind of want it to have directly come into here, immediately go to the other large gear. Large gears look cool. Oh, balls. Let's grab these. And... hold on. Can't see anything now. Okay, So, let's have it come in direct. Boom. Okay, gear that on there. Easy. Easy win. Alright, and then we're gonna have to take this up the floor. Now the reason I'm gearing this into the large wooden gear, because number one, it looks cool. Okay? That's the main reason. So we come up. The floor, by the way, is... Let's see here. Let's see if I can get out this way real fast. Does this have slabs in it? Nope, but I can make slabs. Alright, there we go. Alright, the floor of this level is here. This is literally the floor. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. Get ourselves a half slab ceiling on that floor. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay. And then go up. Up. Top gear. Okay. So, this is the... Oh no, wait, hold on. This isn't right. This floor needs to be the milling floor. This floor doesn't do anything but... Right? Boom, boom, boom. This game looks awesome and very detailed compared to some building games. I always enjoyed watching you build things. Glad you enjoy it. And hopefully we can keep building some cool things for everyone. If I can just get this to make any semblance of sense. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. That would be ideal. So maybe we only need one of these planets. Or, well, I could do planetary to planetary. That could look cool. Or cooler. Boop, boop. Boop. So something kind of like that. And then if the floor is at this level, and we want to quern to the left and the right, so we gear off of that and then down. So like that, gear, gear, quern. Okay, then we do the same thing on the other side. So those are where the mills actually sit, on the ground. Or do I need to go out one more? No, that should work, because that's technically going to block a sun. Let's go out one. Let's go out one. Yeah. So that means this one's going to be against this wall. A little interesting. That may cause the building to shift, to be honest. I might recenter this onto the building. A little bit, but we'll see. Okay, so really it's going here, and there. Need this guy to do that, and then gear. This guy, nope. Try that again. There we go, and gear. And this beam, I might just carry up to the ceiling. Because it just might look cool to have a kind of free axle like that. Can I carry this down below too? That could look cool as well. Even though those aren't powering anything, that's actually what the mechanism's kind of sitting on. It's gonna go there. Awesome. Lovely. Quern. We are making a scarecrow. Holy hell, that's a scarecrow. So no, what the? Oh, you son of a... Love sheep. Love them. Their beady little eyes. Alright, Quern, check. Mad Scientist is back at it with the ultimate Waterwheel mill. Just got a water mill. Or, will he succeed? How much flour can he quern? Stay tuned. True. I didn't know I was making a sheep pen, but apparently that's what we have done. If you build it, they will come. So they say. Okay. So we're gonna shift this building over a block. The whole foundation's getting shifted over. So that's the first thing. Or, I might narrow it. We'll make it more narrow. That'll be good. And then the first floor, honestly, can just end here. This gets a third floor up this way, which might require a ladder or something to get up to it. And then that roof will be a little bit higher. Maybe. Don't quite know how that's going to work out. that's against the wall. Now I could not shift this wall over, but shrink the wall this way. Bring it in line with this. And then have a gap and a ladder up, and then just a solid roof all the way across. That is an option. Alright, just as a test, we're gonna turn on the Quarrying for a second. The mill. Just want to see everything spinning. Make sure it's enough to power it. Looking good. Okay, before the water wheel just takes even more damage. Turn off the flow. Okay, so it seems like we're using pine floor, lads. And we're gonna leave the gear as a massive safety hazard, alright? That's the plan. Just massive, massive safety hazard. Store that stuff in there. Now would be a good time to insert ads. Creators earn more money. Okay. We're gonna have a hopper here. Eventually to catch stuff. Should be fine as a ways until OSHA is created. True. We don't have hard hats unlocked yet. It's a high tier research item. Okay, 2. Up. Quern, we can plug it in to the backs. Yes. Maybe even split. Chest, split around, run pipe. Hopper, split. Chest, chest. Split. Chest, so we just got 4 large trunks. from output. And let's do 3 wide for the walkway, because this is going to be a staircase kind of thing, I think, to get people up and down. So it's saying for 1 a.m. here, so I want to see, but hope you get it all sorted, and we'll catch up tomorrow morning. Good luck. Thanks. You have a good night. Alright, so what's it take for a hopper? We need 2 of these. 6 copper plates each. 6 copper. Okay. That's gonna be a pain. Okay, and light. No, copper. It's a tube. Tube. Plate. Let's see. Shoot. They're shoots. Yeah. T-shape. So to make a shoot, it's just 1. Okay. I've ever played Life in the Woods Minecraft mod. It's also really pretty. Yes, I know Minecraft. This is not. No. I haven't really enjoyed Minecraft in such a long time that I haven't even looked to see what mods are out there. And honestly, this game and the theme about this game, it's 100% me. Like, this is 100% what I want on my crafting survival games. So this game would be very, very hard to beat. In fact, because back when this was a mod for Minecraft, it was called Terraformacraft. It was the only mod that I played for Minecraft too. So like, I have a pretty big history with like Terraformacraft and Vintage Story. Alright, let's go get our pickaxe so we can rework some of this. See the RTX mod that came out for Minecraft? There's a lot of RTX mods for Minecraft. In terms of lighting and stuff. RTX on. Yeah, let's actually eat some of this bread. Here, let's just send them a Kirby dance. Classic. Classic. Go. Life in the Woods is just about farming and it's an old mod. Ah. Alright, how much copper do we have, chat? I don't think I have any plates made at the moment. So let's make 4 bars of copper. Not enough. Alright, so that's 3. That's 4 bars. Alright, we'll light that up. Let's go ahead and pick up our mixing bowl here. Alright, let's also dump out our unused tanning solutions. Fill these back up with water. It's okay, yeah, you can always, yeah. As long as it's not like a self-advertisement, like, hey guys, I also stream this, check out my stream! It's going on right, like, as long as it's not that, I don't, you know. If you have another creator that you like, that plays this game. Use yeah, I know. Boy, names. Suck at them. Cool. I don't know who that is. Okay, leather stations configured. That's heating up. I think as it's done. It's getting close. Looks like you had a ton of build progress over the weekend. A little bit, yeah. Not too bad. Hopefully we'll get the new cellar up and running soon. But right now, it just spawns Jeff's. That's gonna be our bulk, you know, huge, like, drying room, and stuff like that. And barrels and things. Pine. I think I need more half slabs, if I remember correctly here. It should be heated up by now. Is okay. We just pour our 4 ingots. I need to make more hooks as well. Let's go check on the farm real fast. First things first, though, bees. Some honey here. Put in our honey barrel. Stack some honeycomb in. That. So we got some hefty stew here that we'll just kind of eat from for a bit. I have to kind of keep it in here, else we'll kind of go back quicker. How's our wine? Curable. Okay, it's going to become strong wine here soon. How's our strong wine? 20 more days. It'll become fine wine, guys. I'm excited. Oh yeah. Let's grab our pickaxe so we can tear down some of the build here and move things around. That's the thing about building. Sometimes you don't get it on the first shot, alright? I could do a time-lapse build and, you know, release a video. It would take me 4 hours to finish the thing, but you guys are seeing it real time. So sometimes it doesn't always go according to plan. And we're also going to be moving this whole wall over one as well. Wait, you have a plan? Man, I don't. A lot of people say I'm good at building, but honestly, some days just doesn't feel like it. Alright, so that is a new corner here. We're going to do a little bit more of a rectangle, which honestly is going to look better than a perfect square anyways. But what I might do is bisect Say about there. And keep the entrance here. Maybe this is where the staircase is. In a way. As for this dirt sheer cliff, I don't know how we're gonna figure that out. But we will. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe like a double door for once. I don't do many double doors in Minecraft or Vintage Story. Maybe we can have a double door here too. Instead. So that's how you get in, and then we can just build this as a retaining wall type thing. The classic L-shaped building, guys. Sometimes it'll just never steer you wrong. Ah, shoot. I got rid of the even count. Oh no. Robkin crashed. Yeah. Just that little bit of white, you know? You kind of see out of the corner of your eye in a way. Okay, this retaining wall. Maybe a light deck awning thing that people can walk around to get over here. Maybe a bridge? Long term? Oh, man. Why is Robkin's name yellow, chat? Anyone know? Also, yeah, how is his name yellow? Thanks, I'm glad you think so, Monty. And Baldrez is dead. Death can just come at you so quickly in this game. One moment you're thinking your bear problem solved, next moment you're yelling bear and running away. Like when we were just chilling at our house. Okay, side door there. Cool. Raptor does seem to be a bear magnet. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how he manages that. Okay, I don't have my axe on me. Alright. Just gotta break these by hand. Go to the corner, go down. Staircase, staircase, staircase. Animal magnetism, something like that. I think all the modern day animals are just like, you should be extinct right now. We gotta take care of you. Okay. Another door here. So my flight got delayed again as I left for the airport this morning. Had to change connecting flights. Of course you did, dude. That's like a normal day for you, bud. Anything less and I'd be worried. So yeah, this little hatch is gonna take us to like a little kind of supported walkway so that we can walk over check the water wheel durability. We can raise and lower the hatch. All that good stuff from there. At least that's the plan. Also, you logged off with the watering can again. I don't know. I had to make a new one. I'm keeping one here forever. How dare you? I didn't notice until we had like a dry spell, and then like all the water in here turned to like 2%. I was like, oh no, we're gonna lose the crops. It's gonna be a bad time. Go away, wolf. Nice. Flax. Okay. Moving on. Look at this stuff blowing in the wind. Looks nice. Is that a bunny in my field? What the fuck, man? No. No. Oh my god, he's freaking out. Better not have ate my onions. What's the bear attack count at? Well, other people are suffering against 3 bears right now. Right now, we are actually pretty safe. We haven't seen a bear. But I've been building. I haven't been, like, you know, exploring and hunting and stuff. I'm trying to get our mill in a good spot. So these are going to be kind of large. So I'm going to be, like, chiseling stuff around these querns to make it look like a big chute, which I think will look cool, chat. And then we'll have a hopper here. Ventarian. I don't know what Ventarian is. Was that lightning? Hold on. Hold on. I'm pretty sure one of the new mechanics is lightning can strike and set things on fire. Because there's a lightning rod item that I can make. Bearlandia declares war against Uthris and harness the power of lightning. They would. That would be something that would actually happen to me. Set up some of the storage trunks here. Lightning strike while logged off would be great fun. Yeah. Yeah, boy. I don't think it would happen since there'd be no one in the area for it to, like, load in day one all over again. All right. Chest. Or single chest. Probably a single chest. Alright, and those will just be more chests if we need it. Store that. Store these mechanical things. Or some sticks. Also, Boomkin, I noticed you hid sticks in your chest. How dare you? Also, these are partially worked bloom that I need to move over here. Or when we someday get a Helve Hammer to fix that. More dry cobblestone. Vegetarian police are searching everything and everywhere. Let's see, what time is it? About midnight. So the days are going to start getting shorter now. I think we passed the longest day. You're pregnant, you're pregnant, you're Gen 2, you're Gen 2, you're Gen 2, awesome. You just don't have any broody hens. Pregnant, pregnant, pregnant. Alright, cool. Did I put everything back in that chest, chat? I think I did. Dang it. Hooray, thanks for the sub, dude. Appreciate it. Enjoy your time here. And everyone else joining us from after stream and those of that stuck around. Means a lot, you know. You guys are the true believers. Where'd that stone go? There it is. Okay. Yeah, they had 3 bears, and one of them was in their kitchen, probably stealing all their honey. Tisk. So yeah, just a reminder, we are playing on my own Vintage Story server. It is open to all paid members, no matter the tier. If you guys have Vintage Story and want to play with us on the server, become a member today. Join our Discord, link your Discord with your YouTube account. They'll sync up, and you'll get access to the members area, where you can see the server information and the rules. And we can go from there. Don't worry, all this exposed gearing is very OSHA approved. Builds care to get your hand stuck in one of these things, you know. We'll think of some sort of solid block, by the way, to kind of put here to get those kind of supports on the axis and stuff, because I think it does look nice to have it actually kind of supported into an object. But for now, we'll get the just kind of the base floor in. Being around these gears is safer than being around farm animals. True. Alright, so we want a chute. Kind of come down, plug into the back. Alright. And honestly, that kind of means do something like that. Be a chest in the corner there. This might have to go to get this to work. We might have to like staircase up a little bit. Okay. So this section's gonna go up one more, all the way around, and then we're gonna get the roof on. And I might make this a tiled roof. To be honest. So now we start doing the corner type deal. Something that I wish we could do with these large gears, chat, is to rotate it vertically. If they could rotate vertically, that would be so powerful. Because like this gear coming in could have immediately rotated onto one of these. And then we could have just flipped it onto this side with just like a little quick axle. Boom. Join them. Good to go. Would have been cooler to see this like sideways and spinning in. But it's okay. So the thing I'm curious is, how are we gonna get up to the upper floor, guys? Do we just have like a ladder to go up? I mean, I could chisel a nice looking ladder. You know, you kind of come in, you got a ladder option, you can go around this way. We'll chisel a little bit of a railing here. Maybe some railings around this as well. Chutes. Chutes. Up and out. Down to the storage area. So yeah, the chute is going to come down. It's going to split left and right. And we're essentially just going to have a storage chest here. And here. And here. And here. So, boom, split into these. Yeah, I'd say a ladder probably makes the most sense. There's a cool mod that someone's working on that allows you to turn a chisel block into a ladder. It's one of QP Tech's kind of things that he kind of showcased. That's a real cool thing. So you can make custom like vertical ladders. Now the ladder I'm gonna make, I'm gonna chisel to where it's at an angle. Kind of deal. It's gonna like kind of sit out, which I think will be cool. I've done a few of those in the past in some of our builds. And honestly, it might make the most sense to kind of stick it here. Don't know. Let's get some more dry stone blocks. We're gonna have to fire a bunch of shingles, I think. I kind of want the dark shingles across the top. I still need to come up with some sort of wood trim and, you know, we're gonna be chiseling this building rather heavily, I think. So bear that in mind, like the squareness and some of the boxiness of this building will probably go away, especially when we get windows and stuff installed. So here's the thing, this is... That's the roof line of it. And then we also have the roof line here. Going that way. I might chisel these into like stairs almost, so take off the corners door. This might make the entryway a little bit nicer. Now we could loft that. Just put like a railing there. Maybe the ladder here. So you can just go straight up into it. Okay. So trunk there. Actually, might be better to do that. So when you set this thing up with chutes and stuff, only one side of the trunk functions. It's the left side, as you're looking at the handle, I believe. So that'll give us, basically you open it from here, kind of deal. That way we can just have a chute go straight down, elbow into there, chute go straight down, elbow into there. We can have like some chairs and stuff up here for the workers, maybe, kind of deal. Why did I not take damage from that? You might be wondering what I'm doing. I'm going to turn these into stairs. So we can cap the edge of the building with this. And then we're also going to go too tall. There and there. So the roof line's actually going to be beneath these little bits. And we might even half chisel this whole wall back and let this kind of stick out the whole way. Come down here. Bulk storage, hopper, boom, boom, hopper, boom, boom. Don't know yet what the floor is down here. You know, sand, gravel. Honestly, I really like to use as the ground floor texture. I think it generally looks good. This is going to be a retaining wall eventually, kind of deal. Can you give us a tour of a girlfriend's town at the end of the stream? Yeah, we can pop over there. I'll just teleport. Yeah, it's a pretty big area. Their town. I can show you what it looks like on the map, at least right now. It's about like that. So they got a whole outer wall, perimeter wall with a moat pit thing full of like thorny bushes and stuff. They have a lot more buildings than I do, but they tend to build a little bit more generically than I would. And I'm very slow at building. Because I just spend too much time doing this kind of custom work all the time. Okay, let's see how many roof pieces we have to get started on the roof. We have 23 square shingle blocks, but I want to use the slanted. Get chiseling then, true. Start with 30 pieces. We're gonna have to do probably some clay form for this roof. I put a lot of thought. Retracted. No, like you know. I have been doing this sort of stuff from like a channel standpoint and experience standpoint for so long that, you know, not everyone has to build as detailed as I do. I don't even claim to be like the best builder at all. I just have a very specific style that I want to accomplish, and I generally do so or try to. Some people just want to progress in the game and do so efficiently and quickly, which is totally fine too. Yeah, so we'll chisel these corners off, and then I think this is actually too tall now. Let's just flatten it out there. Yeah, it's taking shape. It's taking shape. Where's the hot tub for the Jeff Grotto going in? Jeff Grotto is gonna basically be a peat. Just gonna be a peat pit, and then we're gonna let it on fire. You have thoughts on how you want to build, you just can't execute them very well? Build it until it looks good. That's my motto. Like, this is kind of iteration, what, 2, guys? This is iteration 2. You know, I start building, I don't like it, I change things. I build other parts first and then go off of that. So I think building the internals kind of really helped shape this structure. Because I knew at that phase, like, how much interior space I'm really going to need. And if this was a perfect square, I would have had just so much dead space over there. So this gives us a walkway, we can go downstairs, you know. It's a little bit more utilitarian if it's a little bit more compact. But it gives us room for details still, which is important. Like, I may find some way to do that. Put like some blocks here, just to give those supports. I have to see if I can somehow chisel this a little bit. It might make the supports go away though, if I chisel too much. And then obviously this is gonna do that. It's gonna block those exit points. We'll have the chute coming down the back, hopper in front. I think I should be mixing stone a little bit better together as well. I might do more corner work also. I might make some chisel choices on here. No, I've never played Pocket Build. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I was thinking about like something to make that transition a little bit better looking. There's a lot of chisel options that we will have with the mill, though. Like, a lot. I could start timber framing it, which I might do a little bit of. Oh, yes. The copper. Let's do this real quick. I'm gonna make 2 copper plates. That'll be about a third of what we need total. Because we need 6 copper plates to make the hoppers for this to help it function. And then once we have the hoppers, we can worry about the chutes. So this T-junction chute, that's 3 copper bars. We need 2 of those, so that's 6 more copper. Chute sections, that's, you know, straight chute. Need a couple of those probably. We need a couple elbows. We don't need any screws, which is kind of nice. We don't need an Archimedes screw or anything. Copper plate, copper plate, copper plate. Okay. Seems like this is the most tedious part of the game, and if you're just chilling, this is the thing to do. I don't know, I really like blacksmithing. It's probably one of my favorite mechanics in the game, but I can see how some people can see it as tedious. Once we get health hammers, they become a little less so, especially making plates and stuff, because of you can use the health hammer to do this part for you. So that definitely speeds up production. I'm just not going to be building one until the actual blacksmith. Get back here, raccoon! Don't take my berries. No, no, bad. Stop taking my berries. Better leave my bees alone, too. Taking your pelt. Like, I think in our single player save last season, we ended up making iron plate mail. That's kind of like the final thing to do. And the amount of plates that we had to make was pretty crazy. No, it's an accurate statement as well. It can be tedious. Yeah, it's basically luck. You hope it's a surface rock, so it's gonna be on the surface. So you just have to basically keep running until you find it. Search everywhere, high and low. You can sometimes find, you know, finding the sand might help too. So, you know, granite sand, you can see it's a little bit more gray. But limestone sand is a little bit more white. So you can see the difference between those two. So you can run along beaches, kind of scout using your map. So like here, I know the shale, slate shale, something like that's up there. You can also find big deserts of stuff, right? So that's all granite, that's all granite, that's all granite. This, I think, is probably granite gravel or granite sand, if I had to guess. It could be limestone gravel. That's granite gravel. This could be limestone. And then you can see a bunch of chert up in here. And then what? Down south. I think this is granite sand. Yeah, it's just going to be on the surface. Let's see. We were gonna be making some clay items, right? Some shingles and stuff. How's our honey doing? Great, we got more honey. Ooh, 3. Nice. Eventually, I want to get a the new hive parts too, like frames, superstructures, brood box, brood base, like all of that stuff for our hives. Okay, so I think I have some shingles already made, so let's go ahead and grab these, put them in the kiln to be fired. I think we can fire 48 per side. Okay, and yeah, we'll just do more. Let's go get some clay. First purpose of that building is you put different stuff in that pit and then set it on fire. It's a pit kiln, so we're making clay right now. Some shingles, and we need to fire harden them, else they're not usable. So it's a pit kiln. And every 4 of these that we make is 1 kiln worth of material. So I'll be kind of making these in batches of 4. And I think for this roof, you know, we'll just fire 4 kilns worth of material. I think that's okay. Oh man, I just thought of something for our... Oh no. Okay, so for... I'm gonna need to make more chisels. Oh, I wonder if that'll look good though. You guys will see what I'm thinking here in a second. Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked. I'm thinking about the mill while I'm also, you know, kind of doing this. I'm thinking about doing so planks, right? Look like this. And in Terra Firma Craft, you used to be able to place planks, and I used to do a lot of flooring out of planks like this because they were nice and thin. And stuff. So what if I were to actually chisel planks in the mill. So every floor is actually planks with actual cross beams. Is that too much? Here, I'm going to be a little bit faster with this one by being a little bit more cautious with how I do this. And then in here, I'm going to delete these. This is what I love about this game. There's just like so many ways to kind of get things done. And you just end up kind of finding kind of different ways to do it. Some might be faster than others. You know. But using the biggest size brush, I can really fill in these shingles quickly. I don't know, you guys think this one was faster? Feels faster. We need to get more grass. Getting some nice summer rains lately. Do you guys find the music to be too much sometimes? You want some more ASMR? Let me know if that's like a better balance. I love the music too. But sometimes I like hearing the rain and stuff. Get our resin in the wet barrel here. How long until this is cured? It's 89% cure. How about this guy? 42. I'll just keep dumping it into there. That's a mod. I don't know what mod it is. Resin. Is it Spile? Yeah, it's part of the culinary mod that we have installed. What? Did I not put enough sticks? Fuck. Dang it. Losing my mind. Thanks. So many hours in this game and it all just starts bleeding all together, you know? So yeah, these are pit kilns. These will get worked on and stuff. So that we can have more shingles. Awesome. Let's do another thing of copper. Let's check in with maybe my girlfriend's group here. Well, well, well. What is Alfred doing?
Running from Jeff's.
Running from Jeff's?
Yep. I'm out prospecting right now.
Didn't bring your sword?
I did. I just don't really feel like fighting them in the dark.
That's reasonable. What big projects are you guys working on?
We're working on Waterwheel, sort of. That's going.
Okay.
I think we're just waiting on resin at this point, for the most part.
How do you like the full windmill?
It's great.
Yeah, you enjoy that Hellhammer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to make this water mill. Make it look good. See if we can succeed.
Yeah. It's not always easy.
You know what? I might need some posts. To chat. If I put a post here and a good post here, that'll give me things to run beams to. That could be cool. Alright, well, let's melt down some more copper for those hoppers. Yeah, I'm kind of getting the feeling that the windmill is just straight up better, especially if wind all the time. The water wheel repair cost is pretty high.
Oh, it has durability on it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's good. Would you need to repair it?
There's different materials you can use, but it's 4 iron ingot, 2 planks, 3 leather, 1 rope, and a hammer. Which isn't bad, but that only repairs, I think, third of its HP or close to a half. So it's kind of like 8 iron to fully repair it. And then when it gets
kind of rough.
Yeah. Well, I mean, luckily you don't have to make like all the plates again. So. And it's nice because you can turn it on when you have no wind. So it's like, you know, kind of a always reliable power source.
Mm-hmm.
And then you can get it to overshoot, which is steel, which is going to be a while for us. No, the efficiency goes up like way high. Like I can probably power 3 querns on that version easy, which is what I'm going to be using mine for anyways. Let's do.
Apparently ours is gonna be used for cooking.
Cooking? Oh yeah, there's a power mixer.
A powered mixing bowl, yeah. They didn't like my idea of tunneling under the kitchen and then coming up from under it. They didn't like that apparently. So.
Well, I mean, you know, why do that when you could have your bakery with a water wheel? You know.
I guess.
Cooler. Did you notice, like, in, like, the 1st of July, day-night, like, it was day 90% of that day. Like, the sun didn't even fully set.
I don't know if I was on for that.
Well, it was just a few nights ago.
Oh, yeah.
But, like...
Felt like it was day for a long time, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
At this point, oh yeah, we're still in July.
Yeah, it's just been a few days since then. It was just funny because like I was building and it was just like dusk, you know, and then I watched the sun like rotate and rise. I was like, wow, we're in Alaska.
Huh.
All right.
It's all the daytime.
Yeah. Also means that you know, in winter it's the opposite.
We have a full day of night.
Yeah.
Great.
How are the animals doing? Guys are doing good. Same. It's just a shame we had to start over on our sheep because the bear killed the mother.
Oh, that's lame.
Yeah, it's rough. Bears be barren.
Uh-huh. At least you didn't have 3 in your base there.
No, we avoided that kerfuffle. Yeah, they were suffering that day.
Yup. Not having a good day.
We need an iron planer, chat. Yeah, we have some modded chisel tools, so that I honestly might help us do that floor idea I was thinking of. that stuff's going. Let's go ahead and make like the pantograph thing. So I need a new hammer. This hammer's pretty low. Let's check first to see if we need a new hammer. This hammer's full, so not just yet. The pantograph, it's a mod. Pantograph. That copies a chisel block shape and can paste it onto another chisel block. So it's a very, very powerful tool. So it has a snapshot mode, which takes a copy. Replace mode, replace the entire shape with the copied block. Add mode, which will only replace empty space with the copied block. Materials.
Oh, that's bigger.
Will be used in the same order as the copied block.
I was just leisurely walking through the forest at night.
I'll just leave.
And then I just turned to my right, just like looking around, and there's just a bear standing there.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
You go shake his hand, greet him?
No.
Why not? He's
He
your
didn't
friend.
look very happy.
I mean, you know, he was standing up to greet you. I mean, why didn't you at least bow? Jeez. Your bear etiquette is awful. Alright, chat, we're just kind of waiting for daytime here for a second. Let's get gears back. By the way, you might be noticing that we have some sails for the windmill. So we have 8 sails, which is enough for like half the windmill essentially. But we're not building one for a little bit. And also, we have a commodities trader nearby. It's literally right there, and he sells cloth. So like we can just buy cloth and make windmills out of that. It's not that bad of a trade-off too. Okay. Throw there in there. I think my chat wants a tour of Aldford here later, so I'll be swinging by there.
Feel free to look around.
Better buy some drip. True. I think I have a clothier merchant somewhere around here.
Very far away from
Commodities. Buy cloth there. Clothing. Yeah, we can buy clothing from this guy. We can get some drip. I mean, I'm already wearing a freaking crown. A gold coronet. I mean, like, what more do you want from me? And I'm wearing an amulet. They sought to unwreath themselves in prima materia and wield it directly. Much of their efforts were directed towards such a feat. Materia. Wow. Okay, this is Final Fantasy. This is, you know, this game's secretly just Final Fantasy. This looks like it's flooded. All right. Great job, Matt Brender. Proud. The windmill was looking pretty good from the map. Once we got kind of the roof on there. And then the bridge that's gonna go across here. It's just for looks and stuff. I think there's a few items that actually do something. Like there's traveler's boots, for example. You guys should get Grim to make you all traveler's boots.
Did I give you more movement speed?
10%.
That'd be nice.
Plus 5% hunger, though.
Eh.
But that's like 10% movement speed, so worth.
Yep.
It's like a third of Pursuit of Justice, man.
Goddamn. We can all pursue justice.
I think everyone had an okay time in Nax.
Yeah, it was good. It was long, but it was good. I was expecting it to be long.
But yeah. I mean, we did try and squeeze in all everything.
Honestly, I felt like it was easier, at least for me, than in Kara when we did it the first time. Like, that felt harder than it did doing an axe. I feel like we're also a lot better prepared gear-wise than we were in TBC.
Where's... Oh, there they are. There they are. Okay. So, yeah. Well, yeah, there's that, and, I think you guys... I mean, it was your first raids, too. Alright, so this thing will allow us to copy chisel blocks. Be cool. Very interesting recipe on this. Not quite seen one like this before. Equal sign dash dash. Don't you love it when you're like, you're smithing away, you know, and then your hammer breaks, and then like the next swing just takes a chunk out of the metal because it goes back.
Oh no. That's not good.
Yep. Alright, Phoenix, you have a good one. It's 2 a.m. Thanks for sticking around, dude. Appreciate it. Oh man, I'm just waiting for this hammer to snap. Jesus Christ, you guys need to go to bed. I was watching a guy blacksmith at 4 in the morning. These guys are basically Jeffs. Okay, hand plane achieved. accidentally grabbing the molds there. I need to move those away from that door. Driving me crazy. Alright, let's put that. Let's see what this does. Ooh. Ooh. How many thickness? I'd say that's a good thinness there.
Huh. The bear is just standing there staring at me. Okay. No longer standing there. I do not have a kayak to distract it with.
Okay, and then from here, let's try the other tool. Actually, hold on, no. That needs to stay. And okay, so if I have that, snapshot shape mode. Okay, place shape mode. Ooh. Look at that. Actually really easy. Gotta love mods, guys. Cool. All right, that's really neat. So we can even use that for up here too. So for example, we can just make these all little chisel boys, right? And I can say, all right, let's chisel the stairs. Actually, honestly, it's probably faster for me to just do this. But the planing of this is actually going to be a little bit easier because we can use the planer. Okay, so undoing planing will undo the chisel in that area. Good to know. You heard a wolf? Ah, we're fine. We're fine. Don't you worry. Is that a bear? You know what I could do? If I chiseled this.
Dinner's done. What's up, Uthris?
Not much. What's up?
Well, I was like 45 minutes late getting home because my bus got stuck on the hill trying to get up. So that sucked.
There we go. Now we have a permanent item. And now all I have to do is break
Because
this.
I got stuck, I had to
get
get
it.
out and walk.
And no matter how I place it, it's
minutes
always going to
up
be
a
the same
hill in
thing.
order to get home.
All right. That sucks.
Yeah. I had about 60 centimeters of snow dropped today,
Mhm.
and another 80 centimeters expected tonight.
I'm honestly a little jealous, but hey, I don't have to take public transport either, so that's probably why.
Yeah, it's gonna be real interesting tomorrow.
First vid of this game looks cool. Thanks. I hope you enjoy it. It's
It's okay.
definitely a pretty cool
I'm
game.
done. I'm home. I got a big plate of homemade mac and cheese.
There you go, champ. We're back. Yeah. So if you're if it's your first time seeing this game, definitely let me know. We can give you a little bit of a tour of what we built so far. But Vintage Story is basically a very, very kind of more realistic Minecraft in a way. You know, Stone Age to Iron Age progression, so copper, bronze, all that stuff. Realistic rock strata and things of that nature as well. Pottery Age kind of techniques and stuff. And there's also mods. So it's a very wonderful, in my opinion, what Minecraft should have been from the get-go. So I really, really enjoy it. Okay, I have more dry rock. Alright. Boom, boom. And also, if you want to see more details on it, there's a link in the description down below for vintagestory.at. That's their site. It's not on Steam or anything. They don't want Steam to take any of their cut just yet, since they're, you know, a really, really small team. And so they have a trailer on that site that kind of covers everything that's currently in the game. Pretty new trailer. So I suggest checking that out too. Feel defeated after trying design a basic in real life porch with 3 stairs after watching you? It's fine. You actually have to deal with physics, so and math. All right. I just have floaty blocks. All right. So I think you have the harder job. Ah, the good old cellar. Check on our wine progress. 4% cured here. What do we got here? Yep, still strong raspberry. Those are still going on for a little bit. No baby animals just yet. Chat, would you kill me if I said that I would want to make this whole building dry stone? Or are we still going to try and just kind of break up this transition first? With chisels. What if we were to just do corners brick? Dry stone? Nah, that's just... I don't know. Well, we'll figure something out, I'm sure. Would look good with more dry stone. Throwing in some trim on the outside would look good. I think the corner bricks would look good. Yeah, see, it's tough. I think we're gonna try the wooden trim first. Because that might be enough to fix it. And we would have wanted it anyways, probably. So, starting there, we'll see what we can do. And it might look different enough once we get the bridge. Because we're going to be running a bridge across the pond here. And then a side path down and around, because, you know, this is going to be all farm area eventually. So we have a lot more big shapes to get down, and honestly getting the big shapes down is the priority. It kind of defines your usable space in a lot of these things, so yeah, we gotta get the big shapes in and done. Go check on our copper. See if we can make more plates, and then we can get the first hopper in, and then maybe we can use the other 2 plates to get a chute down to the lowest chest, just as a test, and then maybe we can run some grain through, and we can see if that works, right? So let's do that. Store some of these tools. I'm running out of storage space, honestly. Alright, bring the charcoal down, grab some more, grab our copper molds, let's do some blacksmithing real quick. So 1 plate and 2 chute pieces. Hello, glad to see you in Vintage Story again. I don't usually have time to join the streams, but try to catch up during the day. Figured I'm so far behind now, might as well pop into the stream. But welcome, Chloe. Thanks for swinging by. Saying hi. Look, I'm basically a dwarf, so I sleep with my tools. Right? Isn't that what we do? My guy looks like such a goddamn hipster. Fuck. I got Uggs on. Oh boy. Yeah, we made some progress. None of this stuff is new for today, at least. We do what we can here at the homestead. Okay, making sure we don't get any accidental trims going on. We've only seen like stream number 5 or 6. Oh, okay. All good. We might be able to give a little bit of a tour if there's some new people around. Kind of talk about what we've done so far and maybe where we might be heading in the future. For those of you who aren't aware, we have huge plans. None of it's written down, and half of it I'll figure it out as we go. But no one can say I'm not ambitious. And I think the fact that we're playing multiplayer is really helping right now, too. Alright, shoot section. What's this thing look like? What am I even looking at? Alright, let's try and fold this around there, move that up, play some Tetris. Good and good. Alright, now to cut out the center. Okay, shoot one done. I'm gonna try this a different way. I'm gonna try and just get as much down as possible. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm actually going to then go the opposite way. I'm going to trim the back and then just fold it out to get this back 3. And then trim that. Fold it over and down. Down, down. See, there's just so many different ways to blacksmith, and like it's all about like finding a good, efficient way to move the material around. Less hits, the better. All right. So let's try this. We'll get a straight shoot piece. Let's go get the other ones. We'll make a hopper. Where did I put those? I don't want to go in bad. Put them in the other area. I think they're in here. Yes, sirree. Alright, hopper number 1's done. And do we have pine bark to test this with? Perchance. I could make some pine bark. Do I have an adze? No. Okay, get to make one of those too. Pro at the art of smelting. Thanks. Appreciate it. I really like the smelting and terra firma craft too. That was a lot of fun. Back in the day. Alright, so we have a little bit more than a stack of stuff. So this is how this works, this hopper. Alright? So first things first. This is a test. This isn't how it's going to look like when it's final. It's an FYI. So, if you block off all 3 sides, except for that one, throw a hopper here. Which is obviously... I have to move some test chests around. Potentially get this to work. Okay, and shoot there. Okay, so the advantage of this is if we have 64 flowers stacked into here, anything more than, if this is full, it starts spitting it out. Alright? Can I put anything in there? Okay, so yeah, I'll put like a piece of coal in there. Alright, so when I put my pine bark in here, I'm expecting it to be like, oh, this is full, spit it out, right? In fact, I'll put something a little less. Okay, so let us go turn on the water wheel. Okay, starting. Eventually there'll be a platform out there. Boom. Okay, we're grinding. Now I expect this to pop out here. Or not do anything. Is it just not going to do anything? Alright, it might have to actually attempt to be full here. No. There's nothing like that. But anyway, so it would fall into the hopper. Once it falls into the hopper, it goes down into this chest. Okay? Now, what we're actually going to have here is we're going to have a triangle, or a 3-way tube, and then an elbow and an elbow. So we're going to have essentially 2 chests for each hopper, so it's going to come down and potentially split either way. Yeah, I wanted to use like a gate or something there. That would have been like a right-click open kind of deal. But unlike Minecraft, gates and stuff don't block water. Just not a thing. But yeah, I'll end up putting some guardrails on this so nothing can like fall out at the sides. It will land in the hopper every time. That'll go down to the chest. And of course we have the chest up here. It's gonna have a straight shoot elbow. It'll plug into the back of our quern. It'll constantly keep the quern full. So if we have, 300 pine bark up here, it's always gonna try and keep stuff in there. And then we can just let the mill run, kind of deal, for as long as we need to. Or until it breaks, whichever happens first, I suppose. And once we get the upgraded thing in steel, honestly, this will move twice as fast. Like, that's how good of an upgrade that is. But we'll have to unlock steel for that. Anyways, you guys get the gist. You know how it's gonna potentially work. Let's go shut this down. And for you asking, like, I might be able to use like a actual tool to break this faster if I had an axe or something, right? It would just break faster. So I might make a little tool rack here to hang like some stone axes. Come up here, grab an axe, pop it, put the axe back, and you got immediate. Like, can I make a tool rack out of this? Yes. So, for example, we'll just have a tool rack here. Easy. Make an axe for now. Because it is a wood block. So this is your lever. You just come up here, pop that with an axe. It is a little bit faster. Try and catch it. Put the axe away. Could even put that there until you're ready and need to use it again. No. Doors do not block water in this game. Okay. Yeah. Let's go check on our pit kilns. Actually, let's check on the farm first, since we're here. Actually, there's no point. It's gonna be tomorrow when we harvest everything. It'll be a tomorrow harvest. Big harvest day. Why is there a cow? Hello, cow. Okay, good. I didn't leave the pen open. Boomkin would kill me. Kilns are done. Alright, so we got some shingles now. For the roof. Okay, we'll just do that. Need to make a little bit more dry stone for this to kind of function. Okay, corner piece is gonna go there. Piece is gonna go there. We get these. do like these shingles. I don't get to use them too much, but they look nice once you kind of get them in there. Ah, shoot. How do I make the valley? That will just be some stone to fill that gap, some stone to fill that gap. That'll be easy. I'm gonna cut that in half, by the way, with the chisel. Make those into staircases. That'll be a staircase, that'll be a staircase. So we can come in. I want to run the ladder here at an angle, or here at an angle. Get up there. I'm thinking here, because you're gonna want to kind of swing this way around anyways. So if I take up this corner, you know, I'm hoping to be able to get a 3x1 rise. So basically, the legs will kind of end there. That'll give you as much clearance as possible to get around. This is just gonna be a normal staircase, though we might plank it like we are doing up there. And the cool thing too about like doing this plank thing is the lights up there is gonna, you know, kind of flood the lower area a little bit too. We'll do the same thing on this floor. It's kind of like just wood planking. We'll do the beams and everything. That'll get consistent. We'll worry about getting windows in at some point and some other framing items of note. And then we'll worry about the exterior and how that's going to tie in once we get the bridge. So we gotta... I'm going to be building a bridge that's like connected to this building across. So that'll be our water mill. I might need to build a house for Boomkin out here though. At some point. I don't know. He might be planning to build his own little hut, but I think putting it out by the mill would be a good spot for him. Then we can run a path out this way, so it's a little bit faster to get back and forth. Blacksmith, I need to eventually put some guardrails in here so Jeff just can't come inside willy-nilly while we're forging and stuff. The hill, so up here. So if we do a bridge and kind of like a zig and a zag to get up to the farm, you want your house like up here. So bridge, zig, zag, house, mill, main road, path to mill, underpass, a lot more farmland. Gotta eventually widen this out, make the water kind of flow back into there. One day I'll get the road to actually go along the coast. Maybe a bridge from going inside the mill. You're talking about like directly from the corner across. We could do that. I thought about it, to be honest. I thought about it. We've been working on the mill all stream today, Courtney. Alright guys, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go, I guess, check out... someone asked earlier if we could check out the other town, so my girlfriend's community, and their build. It's quite a ways away. There's also a community member here. Rash is building here. We got Jim's house there. I don't know where Aqua's at exactly. I've seen it a couple times, I feel like. I just haven't marked that one yet. Let's see. This is Boldrez's place. So they have like a little settlement and then like some farms off to the side. Matthew's place remains hidden. Very hidden. Top secret stuff. And then the girlfriend's community. So we're gonna teleport down here because I honestly don't want to walk it. Oh, let's see. Do negative 460, 1440. There we go. Okay. So let's do a little bit of a tour here of their little community for you guys. I think Raptor was here at the start of one of his streams, so we took him here a little bit. I don't think my community has directly seen it. Right now they're working on replacing their dirt wall with some nice cobblestone walls. They're running kind of a moat along the outside. Yeah, Aqua did move to a different ruins, you're right. This was my girlfriend's first house. It was a nice, classic stripped log covered in dirt house, as one does. This is the start of everyone's adventure in this game, I feel. Right? They got a little pond going. Ooh, they're collecting water lilies. That's nice. Putting reeds in here. Another water source. Plenty of berries and flowers around. They're doing a lot of fence work and a lot of road work around here too. This is their sheep pen. I think they just called all their sheep as well. This is a bunny trap to keep people or bunnies out of their little farm area here. Continuation of the sheep pen. Another pen for the future. A lot of walls. It almost feels Japanese with all these walls around to me. What else do they got? They got a nice little bridge and a canal running through the town with a water reservoir of some kind. Thanks for the sub, Sar. Appreciate it. New farms, additional farmland going down here. I think this is the back of their chicken coop. They got tired little chickens in here. They're sleeping. Adorable. More berry bushes. Gotta have all the berry bushes. It's like some sort of construction site going on. More small garden. They do small gardens, and honestly, I kind of like the look of these, like little small trimmed gardens. You know, kind of makes sense. Cabbage. They're naming it soybean. That's cool. They got a little squat, chunky boy windmill going on. It's pretty cool. Looks like they just set up a bunch of hoppers and stuff. So I guess they fill up here, goes down into there, and then goes out into these little chests there. So that's a solid little windmill. You know, honestly, like, the rough shape of that windmill is really, really good. Once they get to chiseling it, maybe, it'll actually look like a proper, real good structure. They got the proper rough shape right, I would say. What's this? This is food storage. They have all the food, it seems. Wine everywhere. I think my girlfriend spends most of her time in the kitchen. For some reason, she's just been baking pies all day and making fruit bread. This looks like a fortified castle town. Essentially, yeah. Yeah, they had a lot of bears and stuff at the start, so they built a wall pretty quickly. Oh, look at this. So this is one of their community members, Orc. He's carving some bear statues to put around. Looks really good. It's just a bear sitting in a chair. Don't show Raptor, he'll get scared. This is their barrel emporium, I guess, to make salt. The fridge tour. Now the tour is complete. True. I think down there they got meat storage and stuff. A little bit of a tannery, curing hut, leatherworking, meaty hut junior. All right. This is the Native American tanning process back here. So they soak their hides in bags and then do the rest via barrels. Someone want to take a screenshot of the bear? It's a pretty good bear. It's given a hug. Let's see. They got a really tall pine tree. Wow. I think this is the blacksmith. No orcs allowed. Okay. Server just went down for a restart. So, yay, daylight savings time. That was awesome. Didn't actually go down for a restart. Let's see. Let's find out. Hold on. I'm just gonna check real quick, you know. Evening restart. 10 p.m. Yep. Yep, it was supposed to go down. I must have been an orc. That's very true. It's very true. Hold on one second. I think if someone were to play Vintage Story, like, a lot of European stuff gets made in this game. I would love to see, like, some really cool fantasy stuff get made, like orcs or drow or dragonkin, you know, like really, really high fantasy stuff. Elves are probably overdone in this game, if I had to guess. There's probably enough people making elf-like structures. We have to see DLST go away, and that's just me. I don't. What's DLST? Server's not back up yet. Oh, daylight savings time. Yeah. Isn't it going away next year? Officially? Alright, rejoining. Then we can finish up our tour here and teleport back to our homestead. Now, I do have admin commands for this game, obviously. You guys can see I can fly. You know, I do not use this for our builds. Everything that you see built at our base is built in survival mode. The streams are proof of that and how slow I build. So, we're just doing a tour. Just a reminder. Anyway, so this is their blacksmith shop. Ooh, they got some copper chainmail that's on its last legs of durability. I haven't repaired that, it looks like. They have a health hammer. That's nice. A little bit of a windmill in there. Some nice swords going on. Lovely. Over here, this is kind of like their eating hall. So they have like a shared table area. Some custom little stools. It's all set up for them to eat and have a good time. I think they're still testing out chiseling, so they're chiseling out little windows and things like that, which is pretty cool. Columns and stuff. They do find the occasional thing to bring back, for sure. Down here, this is the wine room. Holy cow. Alright, should I be concerned? A bunch of drunks live here. Alright, let's get out of this. Wow, I'm gonna have to have a talk with my girlfriend. She's been drinking too much wine, apparently. Alright, so up here is everyone's room, it looks like. Essentially. And at the top, this is really cool. They have a tabletop RPG game. So they got little figurines, little catapult, knights, siege towers and figures. A little dragon up here, and I guess they're doing a little bit of a siege sort of thing. With okay, wow, the castle even has figurines on it. Yeah, so that's pretty cool. I like that. What else is over here? They have a drawbridge, something that we don't have yet. And then they have thorny bushes as defenses instead of water. Very smart. Let's see. This is their kiln, I believe. Yes, their kiln area and some storage. This is their main storage building in here. The drawbridge is a massive piece and it's not small enough. How does the bridge work? It's a mod. Also, what are they? What's going on here? Okay, I'm not gonna ask. Yeah, it's just a mod. So you can see I can't interact with it until it actually changes. So boom. And then even when I raise it, you can see I just kind of float here until it changes, and then it actually becomes a new object. It's pretty cool though. I do like the mod. Medieval Expansion's a great one. Let's see. So from above, you know, this is kind of like what the area looks like. It's a nice little town. Pretty standard looking, I'd say. But definitely a really good start for people who I don't think even have really ever played Minecraft. So kudos to them. Looks good. Oh yeah, this is a reference to World of Warcraft. This is Teldrassil. It's been burnt down. So GG. Alright, let's get my character back to base. Okay. So with that, guys, I think I may be kind of done for the day. You know, we got a lot. We got a decent amount done, I would say. Yeah, still raining. It's always raining over here. Decent start of the water mill there. So we'll probably finish that up in the next stream, or just maybe continue working here and there on other little side projects. So thanks everyone for coming out, chilling with us, and sticking by. Raptor, thanks for the raid, dude. Always appreciate it. Hope you're having a good time on YouTube. If you guys enjoy this stuff, feel free to subscribe. Turn on that notification bell to know when we go live with more Vintage Story. Become a member today to unlock our emotes, and also support the server that we're running for multiplayer, and also gain access to it if you have the game as well. Y'all have a good week, and have a good one.